Okay, we're back in the second part of the stream, so I'm just going to get myself ready for my stint, which is coming up quite soon, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got 10 laps, so 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay, are we back? Hello everyone, thank you for rejoining part 2. So, if you're only watching this part, and you haven't watched the first part,
Watch that.
race is going well so far. We're in first place in class. We started 8th, slowly moved our way back to the front. And here we are. Chris is just finishing up his second stint of 3. I'm about to go out in about 20 minutes for my last stint of 2 hours. And then after that 2 hours, we've got 2 hours left after that. And then Chris will finish off the race. So, not long left to go. Well, 4.5 hours. Still a third of the race left. But yeah, we're still going fine. Everything is still going strong, everyone. We're doing good. Yeah, so for those wondering why we have to start a new stream, if you... So you know when I do a live stream normally, let's say it's normally 3 hours, that live stream becomes a video, so you can just watch the whole thing through as if it's a video. But if you do it more than 12 hours, it cuts off the start of the stream. So if, let's say I do a 13-hour stream, it'll cut off the first hour.
It's a little bit of a lonely race, but still lots to do.
Yeah, definitely. This could be close still with these guys behind.
It's broken!
Oh god, yeah. This is after how many hours?
It's off.
They're only 16 seconds behind us.
Yes, 7.5.
Nothing. That is nothing.
Thank you, Birdwave. Have fun, mate, and good luck. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for the message. Yeah, and hopefully we can, as you say, have fun. Yeah, the last stint I really enjoyed it. It was really good fun. So yeah, I'm happy. I was happy with that. How the last one went. So hopefully we can have a similar stint to that. Yeah, go walk. I will get up just before my stint. Have a bit of a walk. Fill up my water bottle again. But I've been stretching my legs.
Anyway, look.
All right, this is the lap.
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Woody. Another member. Welcome along to the club, my friend. Are we on the lead lap? Not the whole race. GTEs are like 7 laps ahead.
Yeah, this is it. Can feel it. Those first 2 corners are really good.
Bring it home, mate.
This is it. We win races by lap times, right?
Oh, naturally, of course, yeah. You could do a sub 201. We've won the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're first in class. Yeah, welcome to all the new subscribers. Thanks for joining the channel. For those who haven't watched too much of me before, we cover racing games, obviously, but a lot of Gran Turismo, iRacing, getting into ACC now as well. And we do some real-life kart racing, which is good fun and proving to be very popular on the channel. A bit of a mix, real-life stuff. And the virtual racing too. We're allowed to get 50x in the race. You get a stop go penalty. I mean, you can do more, but you get a stop go penalty every time you get 50.
Oh, I don't know. This is going to be touch and go.
Come on. That lap 2.0. Yes! Did it?
There we go.
2 minutes, 0.9.
Lights out. There's a giant lizard on the track.
Steptoe Mark, great streaming. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're liking it.
Hopefully the guys in second and third have their teammates telling them that.
Yeah. Lay down a marker for them. Let them know.
Yeah. Take the wind out of their sails.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
See if we can do another.
I hope not X-Oil. I'm going to bring it home. My last stint, I was fine. I didn't do anything too bad. I've done all my spins. No more of those. Yeah, gap. 18 seconds now. Good. This is really good.
Oh, a car!
Yep, you have someone on you now. Or GT, but you'll be fine through this section.
Third place to the 201.091.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're quick.
Not quick enough.
No. But the track is getting a lot quicker, right?
Yeah, it is.
The
Yeah.
temperature's coming
Even,
down.
yeah, my time is going to drop more. Yours are. It's 26 Celsius out there, and fuel. I've only got 7 laps of fuel left. Don't even think about it, buddy.
It's backed off. He's backed off again. Gonna go for this, I think. Right, you've got it. All yours. Yeah, so my fastest lap in the race was a 2:01.5, I think. So I've got a bit of catching up to do in terms of pace, but I'm not going to push too much and risk anything stupid. Okay, he's alongside now, and he's gone.
Force them to do it.
Yeah, I think that's the best way, actually.
Yeah.
Because once they get a clear run through the corner, they go quicker, and therefore you can just follow them through quicker. I think it's better to do that.
Yeah.
Anything side by side slows you both down.
A lot of these guys, if they left their pride at home, they'd have better outcomes.
Yeah. This is a good stint now. We're 18 seconds ahead, so you seem to stabilise a lot at the beginning, but you've gained a lot recently. Yeah, you've got the viewers coming back, guys. Thanks for rejoining. This is my first multi-class. I've done a few before, so as prep for this
We
race,
lost a little bit of time there.
I did.
Second on this lap, just due to that.
Yeah. I think you're good though. You're good. I did like 7 IMSA races, which is this race basically, the same race, but it's like 45 minutes long. If you watched last night's stream, you would have seen it. So I've got a bit of practice with multi-class. But yeah, I haven't done much multi-class, I'll be honest. So what was that lap time? 2:02.7. Well, we had to lift off as well for that board. Is iRacing playable and controlled? I think you can do it, but I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. How many laps do you think you've got left now?
Okay, I had a look on the internet.
5.
And this was on it. Whoa!
After this one, so 6 including this.
Okay, well, like 5.5 right now. WRX Jason, full kit helmet for next stint. That's how the proper pros do it. It must be worth a second a lap to do that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let this GTE come up behind you and overtake you, but then I'll just take a very quick break before my stint.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on
Okay.
the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you, X-Oil. Still hoping you'll send yourself to the realm. I hope not, mate. I hope not. I sincerely hope that I avoid being sent. At least for myself. I don't want to send myself to the Shadow Realm. And I don't really want anyone else to send me either. About 5 laps to go. About 10 minutes, and then I'll be back out for my last stint. Look at the graphics on that field on the left. Stunning. 1440 HD. 4K. 4K graphics over there, boy. Have we been crunched? Luckily, no, we haven't. Well, we
There's
had
a 0.9 again.
We had a small incident, but the car's fine. Cracking lap, 2.9. Seconds doing 319. Third, Wolfpack. 310, yeah. We're good.
Lewis.
Matt Foster. Budgie Smugglers and Snorkel. Imagine doing a stint underwater, like in a cave, like a water... You know, like what a magician would use on stage, like one of those little see-through water tanks with a snorkel, and then somehow some waterproof wheel, or you put your... I don't know how it would work, but doing a stint underwater. What sort of effect would that have on your body? It'd be really weird, wouldn't it? That's some content I'm sure you'd love to see.
Third place are in the pits, are they? Or did they have an incident?
I'll have a look. He is in the pit lane.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to take a very quick sort of 2-3 minutes break.
Go for it.
You've got 10 seconds to the car behind, so... Right, I'm just going to get up, stand up, refresh. I'll be like 2-3 minutes, just get some water as well. So I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Okay, we're back. I think there's a donation. Mr. Nugent. Finished strong. Thank you for the $20. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you in here. Are you still there? Your clip. Yeah, what's the gap now? 17 seconds. How many cars would there be if this was real life? I think, what about the same? 55, I think. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's about that number. A lot of these big endurance races normally have about 50, 60 cars in the race. Right, we are going out very soon. Make sure my knees aren't weak, arms are sweaty. Make sure there's no vomit on my sweater already. Mum's spaghetti. And that I'm not nervous. On the surface, I look calm and ready to lap Sebring. Do. So how many laps now? 2 more?
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, 2 more laps and I'm out.
The same is telling me to come in this lap. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to come in this lap, okay?
Okay, I've got it. Okay, this lap. Can you give us a better look at the livery? Okay, yeah, no worries. She's a beauty. Bit dirty, but good looking car. Good looking car, mate. I always like the Audi R8. I think it's a really... It just looks good from every angle.
I think Ericsson hit us.
Mate, Super GT is the #1 rapper that Eminem was afraid to go into a rap battle with. He never made a diss track about me. He's just too afraid what I can do to him. He's backing out, you know. He doesn't want to rap battle me. I'll ruin him. Just as soon as I say hello viewers, everyone goes
Honestly,
mental.
What the are we doing here?
Great bars, mate. 8 out of 8. I rate 8 out of 8. Cheers, Carl. I appreciate your rating of 8 out of 8. Right, here we go.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Thank you, random hero. Right, let's have a good one. Great stint, mate. Fantastic.
Whoa, giant lizard on the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
There you go.
Good stuff. Right, final 2 hours for me.
Okay.
So, do you think we should change tyres?
I'm gonna
Halfway
find
through?
all that out
Yeah,
now.
yeah, cool. Just let us know.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should
Okay. Should double stint or should?
double stint.
Yeah, cool.
But the team that was in third have taken tires.
Okay. Okay. Right, let's do it. BM here, let him go. Last 2 hours for me. Let's do it.
Anyway, look. I went on the
Thank you,
internet
Carl.
this week and I found this.
Cheers, Carl.
You're okay. Clear, clear, clear.
Lights out. There's a Italian lizard on the track.
There's so many marbles.
Thank you, Will.
Alright. He's on your right, back off a tiny bit. You're good. Full tuck in. This guy's tucking in behind.
Right, first lap done. Didn't bottle it. Let's go.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white flag. Just stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Michael Peters. I can really feel the grip. I've got fresh tyres and the track is a bit cooler, so I can really feel a lot of grip. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, man. Going on here with this group. How do I get past this guy?
You're struggling with this, yeah?
With understeer, did you say?
Just with this guy in front of you.
Yeah, he seems. Yeah. He's actually not too slow. I just need to get up to pace a bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
I always want to start by saying a big thank you to this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Do it now. Like a Canadian.
Should flash him.
I'll flash him now.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Thank you, Girth.
He's let you go.
Gonna get a lot of glare on this stint, I think. Only gonna get worse.
I'm asking William to come into our chat. William says, if you guys have cold temps and feel comfortable, go for it. If you do not have a reason to do it, or haven't practiced a double at all, why risk it? But, I don't know, we're only, I can see here, we're only 27 seconds ahead of second, 42 seconds ahead of third, and we're going to be right in the mix with them if we don't. Like, if we don't take tires. Hey, William.
Yeah, so just jump in ahead, do you think? Just don't bother, and then don't bother getting new tyres, just stay ahead.
That's something I'm thinking. So we have a 27 second lead, William, and over second, a 42 second lead over third, and they are trying to undercut us with the tires, so they're not taking tires. And to be honest with you, I'm not pulling away that much on them, as much as I was the hotter temps. Like, it's, I'd say we're at 24 Celsius, which is
Celsius, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10 or it's like 10 to 12 Fahrenheit hotter than the coldest, like the start of the race. Like, start of the race for me is 22
wear on
Celsius.
the last stop?
73.
73% wear on the last stop?
Yeah, the front left.
That's really bad, man. Like, we're getting 81% on our worst tire front left, and we're just now considering. You could do it, but if you haven't practiced it at all, the fronts are going to give up before the rears, and it's going to get really understeering. So, it'll save you like 27 seconds, something like that, not taking tires.
I thought it was 37, because it's 30 for fuel, and then a full stop is 107, right?
Maybe that's right. Yeah.
37. Okay. Yeah, so it would put you in second place, Steve. So if we were to pit now and they didn't take tires, then you'd be 10 seconds behind first, and only 6 seconds ahead of third.
We're going for third.
It's also just a consistency thing, though. It doesn't do you any good if you understeer off the track. That's kind of why my advice has been what it's been.
What do you think,
So-
Steve?
I don't know.
Do you want to make a call, judgment call in like 5 minutes, before 5
Yeah, I
laps?
think we'll see how it is at the end of this stint, and then I'll see if I think I can manage it for another hour.
If you decide to wait until the pit stop, the car will fuel first. You can look at the tire wear, and if it's closer to 80, like just 78%, 81%, I'd say you could probably get away with it. You can look while you're in the pits. So Chris, if you want to do that in the pit stop,
Yeah.
and then check them or uncheck them real quick. But that'd be my advice on that.
Okay. Yeah, you need to get into these ones as well, Steve. These guys
Yeah.
are. You've got it there. He's not going for it.
Anything else, or y'all good?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to pick your brain and kind of see what you thought was a good thing to do. So, yeah, thanks for the info.
Yep.
All right,
Good luck.
thanks, William. Thanks. A lot of people are making fun of my accent.
Yeah.
Turd train a turd.
We're going for third.
Okay, back off just tiny bit. That's loads.
A bit wide.
You're consistent. That's key.
Yep. Just trying to edge that lap time down a little bit.
Yeah, if you can knock half a second off that, that's loads. You don't need to be hitting what I was hitting. Just once you're in the ones, I think we're good.
You know, if the delta, I'm getting the delta, is that to your best lap time? Is that the car's best lap time? Or is it my best lap time?
Probably yours. I usually have that stuff off. Is this on the
one,
the K-apps?
The one on the actual car dashboards.
Oh, I can see it there. Oh, I think that's your lap time. We'll see when you cross the line. I can see it there now. Tiny bit clear.
.05 over this lap
Yeah, it's delta to your best lap time.
to mine. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like a 2:09.
Come on.
It's lights out and
There's a giant lizard on the track.
You got third. Thank you, Gurk. Yeah, man. Third place is the new 6th. What we're gunning for? Gunning for third. I love third. I do love third. That's going to get quoted out of context, isn't it?
Okay, all of a sudden we've got a huge gap to second. It's 41.2 seconds.
Okay.
If air gap, if you can start to bring those lap times down, then I don't think we should risk the tires. I might do it in my stint at the end, because it'll be even colder. There you go. Okay. Okay. It's just some guy learning how to drive.
Oh
my god. Alright, leave him for the rest of them.
No time lost for me, so that's alright.
Thankfully he locked up his brakes and he went straight. If he had been anywhere like 40%, he would have came right back up in front of you.
I'm not sure what that guy was up to, but wasn't the right way to race. Let's put it that way. You won't get far by doing that. That's the classic self-send of the Shadow Realm. That happens all the time. Happens to the best of us.
Wow. Just looking at the Discord and all the teams we've got, like all the chats full.
Sorry, what's that?
Just looking at our Discord with all the teams we have on the go.
Oh yeah, was it like 5 teams, isn't it? Today?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was a much better first sector there. Much better. Need to do it like that more often. Thank you, Bobby. Cheers, Bob.
He's just tucking in behind.
Felipe
They can crash error. Cheers, guys. Almost a code brown.
How's the car
Almost.
feeling for you?
Yeah, feels alright. Feels good to me.
Okay, 46 seconds ahead at the moment. Those guys, they just seem to have dropped right off now at this stage. Like, I don't even think we've got really to worry about now. Like, third place.
Yeah, they are dropping, aren't they?
Like that Zachary Sears guy or whatever. Like, you were coming out to the back stretch and he was just going through the first corner.
Yeah, this.
Maybe
I think that's a better lap there. Maybe a mid 201. Have a look.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep doing that, man.
Yeah, 217, a bit better.
Honestly, what the f are we doing here?
Thank you, Mr. Dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, just trying to bring it home. Just trying to have a nice, consistent, calm stint.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Free Philly. I can still improve though, mate. I can still get a bit quicker.
Excellent, that's consistency, yeah. 2 1.7s.
Cheers, guys. Another one, another 0.7, man.
Thanks, Thomas. Wow, he's He's only 0.9k. That is scary. When I see people with that IR,
Yeah, you don't see that very often, do you? Less than 1k.
oh god. Like the gate or iRacing doesn't start you off on them. Like you have to do really bad to get down to that level. What's it start you off on? Like 14?
I think so. Yeah, about that, or 1500. I don't know.
You're going to be above 2000 after this. Took a chance doing this with you. Like if we had a crash or something like that, my IR took it.
Yeah, you would have gone right down.
Someone told us it's 1350. There's no luck in that.
Thank you very much, Danny McCrangle. Thanks for getting you back into sim racing. Always happy to hear that. Hope you're enjoying your return. And yeah, hope you enjoy it, mate. 23 years away. You're sim racing back in '97.
It's really solid. For that 3 1.7s.
Yeah, consistent, but
yeah,
not as quick, but
worry about it. When I did my 0.9, like you're still in the same temp as me. You're 0.8 of a second. But you're not racing me. You're racing the guys behind you, and they are stuck in the very high twos. So let's see. If you want, I can put the kettle on. Want a cup of tea? We'll pull over.
blue flag.
This will be our 3rd time lapping this car.
Please let me go.
You're level with him. He's backed off, you're good.
Oh my god, just back off early if you're going to do it. Okay, we're alright.
Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, we've let the second time lap. Sorry. So we are leading this race. We have F4H are in 3rd in split 4. And they've got the DPs on track. Can you imagine we had these? And then we've another cars had a little bit of an issue, but it's starting to slowly pull its way up through the field. Not sure of the position. I'm sure Ash or one of the guys will type our general chat here and let me know.
Good stuff. 3rd place for the other F4H team in split 4. Well played, guys.
I remember Toka 2 cars game was quality.
Toka 2 is one of the best games ever, mate. I love that. Toka 2.
Forza 1 was the best one. You were in primary school when I was playing probably. I mean, I'm really young.
Yeah, I wasn't playing video games until '97, I think, or '96.
No, I didn't start playing Forza until 2000. The car is relatively undamaged. We've had a few bumps and scrapes, but the car feels fine. We're still putting down really solid lap times. We've done a really good job just kind of keeping it out of trouble. Yes, you will. There's going to be night racing. I'd say we're going to start seeing it get dark in the next 20 minutes, half an hour in the sim, I believe. By the time Steve gets out of the car, it'll be pretty dark.
Another 2017. Consistency is there, but not the outright pace, but I'm pulling away from the guys behind, so that's good.
Yeah, man, your lap time's really good. Once you settle, you're on point.
Yeah, the consistency is there. Just need to work on my ultimate pace, but for now,
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with this.
We'll see how we get on in Nürburgring. 10s on each corner is a lot. It's 127 corners. Someone just said you've got more people viewing this than the official iRacing stream.
It's weird, like Jimmy and I always get more than the actually official stream. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Getting more than the official one.
I have no idea who Jeremy McGrath is. Do you know who Jeremy McGrath is?
I've heard the name. I vaguely remember the name.
No. Can't say I know. I haven't seen him at any family gatherings anyway.
Ah, went in too early there.
I don't think he's going to get you before the corner.
No.
Inside. Just go to about 80% throttle. Clear. when that last lap time was nice. Oh, it's starting to get dark now.
Yeah. We go dark. Thank you, Rem Never. Cheers, man.
As part of the track.
Do the lights come on automatically?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's getting a little harder now to spot the corners. You still see them, but it's a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, I reckon it's gonna be pretty dark. See that sunset there? He is indeed. He's doing well. 1.6s and 1.7s. Tell him every time he gets a sub 202, I'll buy him a pint of beer. Taking tires. 100%. Not risking it. And even if, you know, if I've got over 35 seconds or 37-second lead, I'm not gonna risk it either.
Yeah, I think it's best just to take them.
Lights will come on very soon.
Well, this is a good lap.
Good job. 0.4. Will this be the first endurance you've won?
On iRacing, for sure, yeah.
Here we go, let's fucking bring it home.
I mean, I don't even win my own endurance races that I host on Gran Turismo. Oh, God. That was a bit off. When I host my own Gran Turismo 200 lappers, I never win. Or like 4th or something. Or 6th. We can go for a win here. No flag.
You okay?
Thank you, Girth, again. And your Discord, yeah. I did have one, I deleted it, and maybe I need to get one back again.
He's there. Just let him go. It's okay. You're good.
Bit sketchy, but it's alright.
It is a really good setup, you have to say. Like, how do you find those last few corners there, like just coming off that curve? Does that help you a little bit?
Yeah, I'm still not consistent, but I know what I need to do. It's just I can't do it every time.
No need to start changing what you're doing now. So just wanted to see.
Yeah, normally I'm trying to take the curve on the left and just loop it round. If I can get it right, then it feels good.
Sorry, you're good. I just didn't want. Wasn't sure if this guy ran behind you was going to interfere.
Oh, that's a good lap. That's a good lap. Okay, that was a good lap, that one. That's a 2.
Oh yeah, 2:09. Nice. There you go. Told you had it in your locker. You see, second and third place just disconnected. There's no point in continuing now.
Yeah, big rage quit coming.
We've had that before. In Forza.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Can you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Thank you, Ark Raven. I am honoured, my friend.
You're clear.
I'm honoured to receive your first ever donation. Very nice of you. And thanks for watching the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Okay, I'm getting more comfortable now.
Yeah, David. Fight for Her used to be a Halo clan. And it was, I think it was Halo 2 on the starboard of the Pillar of Autumn. And there was a poster of Planet Earth, and underneath it said Fight for Her. And that's where the name came from. And then Halo clan became a racing team. Just kept the name the whole time. Yeah, there is actually. It's posted by Turn 10 Forza. Let's see if we can get it.
Oh my god. That was a huge moment. Alright, keep it together. Keep it together, son.
Yeah, it's not a great name for a racing team, but I seem to keep talking over you.
No, I think it's fine.
Oh, there it is. Found it. I can put links in there. There's a link to the write-up I did. Oh, that was in 2014.
Big group here. Get tasty. Chris has driven 4 hours so far. He's got 2 more to do at the end. And I've driven about 5 so far. Okay, I've got 4 laps remaining.
These guys aren't racing, so this really shouldn't be too tricky. Whatever you do, don't send it.
No, I'm going to be patient here.
He really doesn't want you to have it. Wait. Yeah, you got this corner. GT should not do anything here. Clear.
Okay, that worked out fine.
That worked out just nice.
What the GT might have gone for it, made it 3 abreast. You can wait.
Hit you? No?
It lagged for me. I didn't feel anything.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Yeah, it's a net code type thing.
Thank you, Girth, again.
You're clear.
Right.
Yeah, just do 2 more laps. In you go. That sun is coming down.
Yeah, I don't think I could make 3 more. Too much traffic here as well, anyway. I could make 2 laps from here, but it'd be really close.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll just do 1 more.
Because we're already ahead of these guys. Anyway.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white lights. Stay cool.
Just come in here. This lap.
Okay, in this lap.
Yeah, in this lap.
Thank you, Wardy the Weird. These 2 are fighting for position, aren't they? 2 guys ahead.
This, you're like meat in a sandwich here. I reckon you just let this GTE pass. Don't even try and overtake these GT3s.
Yeah.
Behind.
Just let him go.
I think you would have made it, but we don't need to risk
I think
it.
I would have done it, but it would have been
Yeah.
like 0.03 or something. Oh,
Good job.
cheers, man. 1 more hour left for me, and then I'm done. What degree of rotation? I'm using 360. I pretty much always use 360 on every game I play, pretty much. Right. Oh, this race has gone really quick so far.
360 degrees of rotation.
Yeah, 360, mate.
Madness. I use 900. What? Oh my god.
How come you
I
are
feel
first?
like if you sneezed, you'd end up sending it.
We are first because we're better than everyone else so far. Been a good race. We've been doing well. We've been doing well. Okay, right. Time to do it. The last stint for me. Get it done, lads. Okay, right, let's go. So we're in the lead. It's good.
See how much wear you actually had that time around. 74, yeah.
And the other guys were doing like, what, 8? They said 81, didn't they?
Yeah, that's where me and you are a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's still with the ABS, isn't it? Overcooking the brakes.
Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to teach yourself to brake less because it feels like you brake worse, but it's better.
Yeah, yeah, it's a more or less type thing. Yeah, William's saying that. He says it's because both we've got 74 in the front and we've actually got 72 on the right, and he's saying that ABS kills. Because you know, no, oh, stay left. Like something to consider for Nürburgring is actually we're running on 10 ABS, which means we're engaging it more. But we could get used to maybe running like 4 like on the ABS. That'd be good.
As long as we know what it is, then we know what to improve on.
Yeah, so I'm only back from a sabbatical, and you're mostly doing GT Sport and stuff like that, so. Yeah, they just did a double,
Where did that
William,
come from?
and they got 61% on the fronts after 2 hours. We would have been,
like 50 or 40 something.
yeah, we would have been like in the 40s probably. Yeah,
Thank you, Toad.
this guy on your right. Just back off.
I do appreciate all the donations. Can't read all of them because I'm having to concentrate a little bit here, but let it be known that I do read all of them. Certainly always go back after the stream anyway and always have a look. Sun's still going down, not quite sunset just yet. Well, it is sunset, but the sun hasn't set yet. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like I thought it would come dark by now.
Not sure what he was doing, but got through. His map. Yeah, second place, over a minute and a half behind us now. We've almost got a pit stop in hand at the moment. Oops, someone's off. This guy's all over the place in front. That's twice he's spun in the last 5 laps. Got another. I've got the leader of the race behind us now, right behind us. So there's plenty of reasons why a team could be slower. Their car might be set up better for different conditions. They have a different driver in the car. Drivers might not have practiced these conditions. Or they might be double stinting their tyres. I don't think they are. I'm not sure if they are now, but there's a few reasons. Most of it would come down to the driver themselves, though. How good is that driver in the car? Okay, this feels like a decent lap. How many cars have binned it? I think my estimate would be 15, but I'd have to check the results. Oh, that's wide. Das ist nicht gut. Thank you, Anthony S. Cheers, man. Command and conquer the Shadow Realm.
Great, nice top time.
Back in the 201s. Thank you, Anthony. If only there was a Command and Conquer Shadow Realm game. I used to love the Command and Conquer games. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Hell yes, boys. What about Command and Conquer Generals as well?
Do you think you can maintain 1 minute and 35-second lead if I just go for P? You're clear. You're clear.
I'm not sure. I might be 10 laps down by the time you come back. But you got a lot to do.
Next 3 hours.
Okay, what have we got?
Okay, I'm taking a chance. P time.
Okay. Couple of GTEs coming up. I'll be able to keep an eye on them. Ah! Backed off the power, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking a spin. Yeah, if you get to 50x, you get a drive-through penalty, or no, stop-go penalty, I think. So you probably lose a minute or something like that. But no, not a minute, maybe 30 seconds minimum. Very orange now. With my sunglasses. I need my... Bring me a tinted visor, otherwise I can't see anything. Liver baby, stay cool. We're bringing the dark visor. We're in a good position, okay? Someone spilled Sunny D all over the track. Not again. GTE car coming up. I think the car feels better now. Definitely feels better in these colder conditions. This feels so much more stable, trustworthy.
see you've met another guy who's very keen to overtake a GT3 car.
Two more GTEs. Oh no, there's quite a few actually. Behind. Oh, it's so nice when you have the track to yourself. You can get a little bit lonely. When you don't have to constantly think about GTE cars to let past it. Quite relaxing. It's probably best to have someone on your class just in near distance.
GTEs behind you.
Yep. Yeah, now I've got all the GTs on me. So I won't have the track to myself for the next few laps. The next lap or two.
There's a car coming out of the pits.
Okay.
Oh, they're gone. I don't know why. Pretty cheap was like these cars in the pits. Oh, I can't see a car. Okay, let this guy go on your left. Clear. Alright, you got two more guys literally just behind you. And then you should be good. He's just gonna tuck in behind you, it seems.
Oh, where's he gone? Where is this guy? Where is he gone? That car just disappears.
One behind you. Let him go. Oh, he does. I don't know what he's doing here.
The one that was in front of me that went past me at the start of the lap, he just disappeared. Can't see him. Oh, he's back.
There. Oh, now I see him. Yeah.
He just disappeared. Casual stealth technology.
Yeah. He's tucking in behind you. He's going to try and... Looks like he's going to tuck.
He can flash, but he can wait as well. What's the shoes he in? 12. It's alright.
Let's just let both of them pass. Just go half throttle a little bit. Clear.
Alright, okay.
Where is the car? Now you can see it. And it's long gone. Those two Porsches look nice. Look like they're teammates as well.
Yeah, I always did like the RSR.
And it's lights out.
Yeah. If you do Nürburgring, it's 24-hour race, and it's a very it's hard.
Yeah, I was thinking earlier it's probably the hardest one. Thank you, Zero there.
Yeah, you'll need a full squad. Like I think minimum 3 drivers, ideally 4. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Ah, solo, mate. Yeah, I mean that's probably for me. That's got to be the hardest one. I'd want 3 at least.
I can imagine that was multi-class.
With LMP1s.
Easy. So much room on that track.
They should do the ultimate death race, like multi-class Nürburgring, 24-hour, Formula 1 cars, LMP1 cars, like 10 different types of car, NASCARs, why the hell not? Throw them in there.
That Nightbot gets
Mix in the rain.
Workout.
Yeah, FAQs are in overtime here. Right, how have we been doing? Putting away from the guys behind is quite convincing me.
Actually looks pretty cool, like up here, like in a blimp view, and then the sun setting on the track. iRacing did a good job of it.
What's behind? We haven't got much pace at the moment. 205 and 203. Guy fourth is doing a bit better.
Really nice, man. Nice and steady, consistent. Honestly, not much more you can do. You're doing really well.
Yeah, that curve is getting quite tricky to see on Le Mans.
Oh, because of the sun?
Yeah, just the sun reflects off it at the moment.
Oh yeah, I tend to see that though. I have no night practice. Hey John, no, we're gonna do a little splash and dash. Probably with about 20 minutes to go. I'll just, I won't take tires, I'll just take a little bit of fuel. Just take to the end.
Okay.
Really badly for us.
Did you see that? Jesus.
Yeah. What?
Broken!
Oh
It's
my
broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back and watch it.
I think Chris had just answered that one. Cheers, John. Do appreciate the donation, mate.
Oh, the guy who's in the middle of the track, he went on track to paragraph and left.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that developed, but it's a bit weird.
There's absolutely no reason for him to do that. I don't know.
I think it was the right thing just to slow down because he was blocking the track there. He was right in the middle. Just slow down, take it easy.
Daniel's wondering if your pants are brown.
He's wondering what?
Are your pants brown after that? Mr. Ferguson.
They were brown after the first minute.
Yeah, thanks for the set, Daniel. Really, really good. Really saved us today.
Yeah, this setup is really good. Like, I'm crap at this, but I feel comfortable in this car, and I never normally feel comfortable in iRacing. But this feels good. Like throughout the whole stint as well, like start to the end. Feeling all right in it.
Okay, we have to thank Esteban for the tune. I thought it was Daniel. Thank you, Esteban. our hero.
Oh, a bit of a slide. Ah, come on.
Daniel simply stole the tune and gave it to me.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, that's what happened. Ooh, your lights are on.
Yep, and I can see, luckily there's like cat-sized reflectors on the edge of the track, which does help quite a lot.
Yeah. I know, Daniel, I'm just joking.
Giant lizard on the track now. Thank you, Earthquake again. My boy Rocky wants to know how you feel. I feel alright, man.
Daniel in trouble?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And I feel a lot better than I did during the Bathurst 12-hour doing it on my own. Let's put it that way. About 5 billion times better.
Wow.
Oh, ha! Brandon! Brandon! I was a bad driver in the first stint, but second and third stint have not been too bad, actually. Brandon dropping the 100. What a guy. What a guy. He's back. The man himself. Thank you as always, Brandon. Hope you're enjoying your McLaren, if that was a true story. You absolute maniac.
Daniel says he can hear the ABS being engaged. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on it. I need to work on ABS.
Next time, we'll make sure.
I need to get good, mate. I'm so used to GT Sport where you just hammer the brakes. On this, you have to really feather it really gently, and I'm still learning. Like, it's a weird dynamic to try to stop yourself pressing the brake pedal. Like, you feel like you need to press it for your own life, for your life's sake. Otherwise, you're going to crash. But you actually need to lay off of it a little bit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, about 25 minutes. Then I'm done.
Yeah, I'll just be doing a splash with 15 minutes to go, hopefully.
This is a decent lap, I suppose. Well, by my standards, anyway.
So Daniel is telling me here that I think they're split 4. He said based on where we are right now on the lap we're on, we would be P5 and split 4.
We'd be P5 and that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I looked at my results from Bathurst, right? Well, one sec. And obviously I did on my own, and based on how many laps I did, I would have been like top 15 in split 1 or something. It was pretty crazy.
Right. Of course, they had the DPs in their lobby, which is another factor, but we were lucky to avoid them. But I think we made up with it with some of the drivers that we've had to encounter today.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Especially that crazy dive bomb at the hairpin. I mean, that was the craziest one, I think.
Practice. These guys just need to practice, spend more time. with cars around them.
Yeah. I think we've done well actually managing the traffic.
Yeah.
Nothing risky at all. We're about to put a lap on third, aren't we? I can see him.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to lap third here. Roberto for third. In third. See how he responds to me when I catch up to him. What's his name? Roberto R. Villegas the third. Posh as it gets, that. There he goes to Waitrose. And has tea with the Queen. Yeah, that was a good exit there. Why are you allowed to extend Le Mans entry? I guess the organisers just allow it because I don't know. They obviously made a decision to allow it. Yeah, because everyone just does it and they just can't be bothered to police it. I don't know. It's probably the same in real life, I think. Okay, that was a really good lap until that point. Okay, yeah, we're gaining here. How close am I? 4 seconds away from third, 9 away from second. I can see them both on the relative now. Bottom right of the screen. So yeah. Yeah, it's that yellow car just up there. That's third.
Discord's like having a connection.
Be nice not having to worry about GTEs for a while. Looks like we've got some coming up. There's 2. It's coming out the hairpin now. So maybe next lap they'll be on us.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that could have gone worse. Lucky I really avoided that. Jesus Christ. I was thinking, like, is it best just to wait behind him?
I've got your stream up here and I saw your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look back at that one.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Daniel just put a meme in our chat and it just says Pepper needs new shorts.
Code brown. If my pants weren't brown earlier, they are now. 50 Shades of Brown down here.
Oh my god. But that, you know, that's it. You know, on another day, that's our race over.
That's it, yeah. It's just like sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, we're very lucky. There's other teams in here today who are probably just as good as us, but they didn't get the rub of the green. God knows I've had, you know, really bad luck at times. Not our fault. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I think in that situation it might have been better for me. As soon as I see him going wide, just back out.
Yeah, backing out. Yeah. That kind of happened to me as well. I think it was my second stint. The guy did that, and I committed then as well, just go right. But yeah, no, you're right. In those moments, just.
Absolute mad lad, thank you, Tuna. Cheers, man. You legend. You little legend. Ooh, was that a cut? Blue flag. Hey. They'll be with me before the hairpin. Or probably going into turn 2.
Dark pretty quickly now. Once the sun sets, that's it.
Yeah.
With the same, just very easy in darkness. You actually see the shades. Like you're not gonna notice it because you're driving, but I think the sun has set it. Yeah, it's not on the horizon anymore. Okay, you got 2 GTE, one of them's third.
Then both, both go here.
Yeah, just let them both go. That's the long game. That's the tactic.
I prefer just doing that and just letting both clean go so that they can take the racing line and just follow them through a bit quicker, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely right.
It's like
you've got
a fast way of getting laps. Okay. Because there is an art to getting lapped, as weird as that sounds, but you've got to do it in such a way that you don't lose any time or lose minimum amount of time. The yellow car is just there. They're very close. That is third place. Trying to put a lap on him. Oh,
As we roll into the night time.
Yep.
When I was at Le Mans, you were at Le Mans as well. I was at Le Mans.
Yep.
It'd be 4 years ago this year, and I was there in 2009. But
I was there in 2009 as well, actually.
Were you? Yeah. That was who won it that year?
Peugeot won it.
Was it? Yeah. I can't remember. But we were staying in the Biassiger camping site, and I remember we went to bed for like 3 or 4 hours, when you woke up. Like you can hear the cars, you know, like all 360 around you, and then we woke up after 3 or 4 hours and it wasn't as loud. We were like, oh, lots happens, you know, while we've been asleep. We're actually thinking about doing a 2021 F4H. We'll arrange something again. So I go every time we do this anyway, with the guy who actually founded F4H. So we'll take it next summer. We'll try and get a whole gang of us to go again. I'll see about sending an invite your way.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I would love to go.
It's always a good time. The guys are solid.
Especially with the new supercars. Or hypercars.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly it. That's why we want to go.
Right, here's third place. One lap down, almost. It's the yellow car we were battling with earlier. You let me go? I think he is. Yeah.
You're clear.
Okay, alright, we're safe. Good. Thank you very much.
We're going to be okay in this complex, it looks like.
Right, now how far is... So we put a lap on third there. He didn't fight, he let me go. And I think the next one is second place, who's just up there. Which is the red car with the white stripe. Also in an Audi. That's second. So 2 Audis, 1 and 2 at the moment. Vorsprung durch Technik.
That Jack Halley guy might unlap himself with you. He's pretty quick, so your lap times are 2:01.5. He's doing the same lap times as you. He is catching you, like, on average.
Yeah, I was going to say he has got slightly closer over the stint.
Yeah, he's hitting like flat ones.
Yeah.
He hit a 0.9 as well. When he does catch you, just flat by. So there's an incident in turn 1. I'll communicate. Just take it as normal. I'll let you know if... Oh, his car just stopped on the exit. He's disconnected. There we go.
And Jack's gone into the pit, so you don't have to worry about him.
Yeah. That means you're up soon. Yeah, you've 6 laps. After, including this.
Including this one, so 5 after this.
That's correct.
So we can get to second place. He's just there. Far away. Well, this race has flown by, I must say. So,
oh, he's 3 seconds ahead of you, yeah.
This sim rig is a time warp. Like when I sat down to play this morning, well, like 10 AM, and now it's 11 PM. The whole day's just disappeared. There he is, yeah, the red car. That is second place. Got a bunch of GT3 cars here. Oh! That guy's binned it. See you later, my friend.
That's one way of taking that corner.
Big binnage. There's an incident at Sunset. Major oof for that lad. .213 last lap. That's good. Better. Oh, he's got a bent wing, isn't he? Look at him. Major bendage. Major bendage. Hunt him down and kill him.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just walk around a little bit here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I reckon Chris could be in the 59s. But we shall see. He'll be certainly well into the 2s. Like mid or low 2s, I would have thought. I need to get good. I'm happy with my consistency, I would say, and just decision making overall. Which is just as important, you could say. Look at the bendage. Going for it. Doing it. Trying to fight it. No siree. Boom. Lapja. Really need to improve that corner. Okay, good position. We've lapped everyone in our class, or in the race, in our class. And we're pulling away, nice. Yeah, P1 in class and 15th overall. 15th overall is pretty good. Because normally it's like 25 GTE cars, I think. Three laps to go. Okay. 2 more after this. We're getting very close to the end of my stints today.
Oh yeah, I would risk it. So you got this lap and another lap.
So 2 more now.
Yeah.
This one and 1 more.
Actually, no, I think 1 more P. This one's going to be a slightly longer stint for me, maybe like 10, 15.
Oh, my butt does ache now. It's normally when I'm racing it feels worse, but then as soon as I stop, I can relax a bit. Or tensing up. GTEs here. Yeah, so I've put 5 seconds on 2nd place already, plus a lap. So they are dropping off quite quick. 1 more lap. Okay, boxing at the end of this lap. Look at the camber on those tyres. Probably stanced out Ferrari here.
How is the viewing out there at the moment? The cat eyes are really helping.
Yeah, it's just got properly dark now, like you can really notice it.
Okay.
But yeah, the cat's eyes really do help at the moment, yeah. It's probably better now than it was 20 minutes ago, actually, because of the sunset.
Just because. Oh, okay, yeah, because it was blinding a little bit, right?
Yeah, now there's more contrast with the cat's eye, so you can actually see them a bit easier.
I don't think you've had an X the last 2 hours.
I don't remember getting one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's going to be good for your safety rating. Get you up to A.
There we go, guys. I am done.
Good job, buddy.
Cheers, man. Over to you. Have a good one.
Take her home.
I'm done. Well, we've still got 2 hours left, everyone. It's not over. Still isn't over just yet. Back to live, okay. Oh. So there we go. I've done 6 hours now. I've done my 6 hours.
And it's lights out. And
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Canadian F1 fans. Smooth operator. That was not too bad. My first stint was a bit iffy, but the last 2 were. I'm pretty pleased, I must say, with those of it, with the second stint and the third one. Yeah, cheers, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Just bringing that one home. So we're in the lead. Now we've got a spot for Chris. Just make sure we can bring it home, basically. Avoid the accidents and be nice and safe out there. Okay, right. Okay, you should be clear.
Well, I always want to start
Yep,
by
you're
saying
clear.
a big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Thank you, Crash Error. Glad you liked it, mate, and thank you for the donation. And I saw that you did one earlier, so thank you for both. BMW right on you, and he's gone right. Next year, clear. Why is iRacing so much money? Yeah, it is a lot of money. But that's, well, I can't remember what the monthly subscription. But let's say you pick a car series that you like. I mean, you could just focus on one series that you really like and just buy those tracks, buy that one car. In which case it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it's expensive. But I think it is worth it. I think it is good. Like, just the level of competition is very good on iRacing. Like, I feel like I could get really good on Gran Turismo, not be the best in the world, but like get like quite close up there. Maybe get invited to a world tour, but on iRacing, that's virtually impossible for me. Like, to be top esports level would take years and years and years of effort. So you have to buy tracks and cars, yeah. So it is quite an expense, but exhausted now.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Alex Moran. Cheers, man. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, the sounds on ACC are better than iRacing. Is it 20 a month? Oh, not. It's not 20 a month, I don't think. Not quite that much.
lights out. And
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Did the start go better than yesterday? The start itself went alright, yeah. I did bin it maybe 10 laps in. Luckily with there's no damage. Didn't get collected by anyone. Didn't hit anything. But the start itself was fine. Project Cars 2 though doesn't have the depth. It doesn't have the amount of people playing it. It has no depth in terms of the people playing it. The level of competition isn't as big on Project Cars 2, and Project Cars 2 just feels weird. This has much better physics, I'd say.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Lester. Gunter the Goat. Sounds right to me, mate. Gunter Steiner, right? The GTE, I think you'll be fine here.
There's a giant lizard on the
I
track.
thought I got kicked out of our chat by Discord.
I know you're still here. Thank you, Daddy. Okay, he's going left. He's there. He's alongside. And you're clear. What's Daddy saying there? Get in there, Super Brownie. I know. Excellent stint. Does GT Sport run events like this? Not in the game itself. So a 12-hour. I mean, there are hosted leagues, which I don't know if they'll do 12 hours.
I look forward to doing Le Mans this summer and nighttime.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you've got a long time to relax down that back straight at least as well.
Yeah.
Down there.
Those LMP1s, amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna do Le Mans 24-hour this year. I've never done it. Yeah, GT Sport doesn't have events like this.
Try not to engage ABS. I don't want Daniel like getting shivers up his spine every time I engage it.
Yeah, now's a good time to try and take that advice. Try and learn that.
You just lie down, turn the wheel, and if you want to win, go a little bit faster than all the others.
Thank you, Free Philly. Yeah, I don't have any Shadow Realm Racing merch, mate. I've been still waiting for Jimmy to send me the design. Because he was saying that we'll have it on both our Discord
keep
shops.
that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
But we'll get it soon enough, mate. The merch is coming, don't you worry. Thank you, Matt K. The $5 there, mate. Thank you very much, man.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
And Jazzarus. Cheers. Thank you for becoming a member. Okay, so the leader, the overall leader is behind you now. But 4 seconds. We are in first place, guys. I put that back. Yeah, we are in first place in class. 15th overall. Is that 15th? Yeah, 15th overall. First in class. And we are about 90 seconds ahead of second. At the moment. Oh, and we have 2 hours 8 minutes left to go.
Wow. Where did
Might
that
be
come from?
split 11, Steve, but you still gotta beat what's put in front of you.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Yeah, sorry, we are a bit further ahead of second. We're more than a lap ahead at the moment. Not, I said 100, what did I say, 90 seconds. Thank you, Lester. Okay, Porsche right on you. Going left.
Yeah, just
And
let
good.
up a little bit.
Yeah. Then another bump.
Sorry, crew chief just told me that my lap times have gone to crap. I gotta step it up. It's like, screw you, man.
I suppose compared to the ones you're doing in the earlier stint, they are, but you've only just started, so he needs to be a bit more patient with you.
Right, we're in first place. Come on. Oh, Daniel won't be happy with me there. I can feel it.
You'll be fine for this next section. This isn't 12 hours, is it? Well, yes. It's the Sebring 12 hour, and it is 12 hours. Yeah, we are approaching the end of the 10th hour. Bottom right of the screen, if you can read that, 2 hours and 5 minutes remaining. So we've done almost 10. Yeah, this GTE behind is quite slow. They won't get on you into the final turn. Yeah, so I'm done with my driving today. I've done 6 hours so far. Or just under 6 hours, like 5:50 or something. And this Chris bringing it home.
For the first corner.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be on you. Maybe turn 2.
Everywhere else feels fine. It's just the first corner, hitting the apex in the dark is hard.
Timmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
Considering I don't really have the practice for it.
I was having a shit.
Don't brown you. I'll try not to, mate. Cheers, Leicester. I already have about 10 times, though. Yeah, you're good. I was code brown on lap 1, mate.
Live to fight another day.
Yep, play it safe. Next 2 cars 6 and 9 seconds behind, so maybe a lap and a half away or 2 laps.
Oh, I can brake much later there.
Yeah, even I was near the second set of cones there. Hey. Hey, okay. Oh, guys. I could be in for my first ever iRacing endurance victory. How about that? I've only done 2 before. Spa 24 last year. Bathurst 12 hour a month ago. But at the 3rd attempt, we could have a first. It's looking good, but still have to bring it home. Still 2 hours. Plenty could happen. I know I was second last time. At Bathurst, I finished second. And then I got the result taken away because obviously you can't do it on your own. So weird with all these lights going everywhere. Oh, my arm does ache, let me tell you. Oh. Really good off the hairpin. What sort of race can you do day to day on iRacing? Loads, mate. Loads of races you can do. Okay, GTE right on you. Going for it. Okay, no, he's backed off.
It should.
Getting very close though. Yep, you weren't happy, but screw him.
Patience is the virtue, Pierre.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do more iRacing. I say that all the time, but over the last 2 days, I've done 8 races, I think it is, including this one. 8. That's the most I've ever done in a 1 or 2 day time frame, and I've been really enjoying it. So I might do a lot more of those IMSA races, the 45-minute ones. Those are pretty good fun. 45 minutes, like a good length to stream, I think. And you can do 2 of them in one stream.
Ah, Chris.
I use just one screen. I haven't considered VR. It's cool, but for I can't record content with
very
it.
good corner once you nail it. It's an enjoyable corner once you get it right.
Yeah, it took me ages until I really started to nail that. Okay, Lester, there's a giant coronavirus. Oh, mate. Right, cancel the race. I'm going to take away our win. Sebring 12-hour iRacing has been called off. Hopefully the giant lizard could kill the coronavirus. They could have a fight on the final corner. Go and turn my light on in a second. I'm getting a bit dark here. I mean, VR's cool.
The setup is so good. It just handles everything you throw at it.
Yeah, it really does. I got really comfortable in the second and third stint. Yeah, VR's cool, but I need to focus on recording content, you know, so VR wouldn't really work for me.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Thank you, Bobster. Yeah, man. Once the race is finished, we're only halfway into the stream, my friend. Watching the replay. And he is clear. Gap to second. Let's take a look. Like nearly 3 minutes, so about a lap and a half at the moment, or just maybe a lap and a third. We're more than a lap ahead, so a lap is 2 minutes plus a bit more. Oh no, about a lap and 20 seconds maybe, about that. This Tebow guy behind. Oh, BMW. That's alright. Wonder why he's catching. BMW. Unlapping himself from us. Interestingly. Yeah, so if you look at the top up there, you've got, how do I explain this? Where it says F4H Racing, then he's got 10L, we're 10 laps behind the lead. Then next to that is 5L, we're 5 laps behind, or 4 laps behind the car in front. But ignore that, that's a GTE car. And next to that, oh sorry, below that it says 38.5, and below that 132. So those are the gap. Oh sorry mate, I'm just randomly pressing the button when I shouldn't be. He's gone for it. He's there. He's there. Be clear. So yeah, add together. Where's that 5L and then 38.5 and then 137? That's the gap. I think. And he's only unnapping himself against a class leader, and he does that. A bit unnecessary, but there you go. A bit of Morse code on the lights there, Boris.
Sure, he's in 16th.
We've got another 3 GTEs coming up. Backed out.
Oh, yeah, and closing that door on him.
Yeah. I think he'll wait. I hope he does anyway.
This idiot ahead.
That Tebow guy is some sort of lunatic. Still flashing.
He's waving left to right.
He's had 50 Jaeger bombs before he came on today. Get on the Jaegers, son. It's Morse code, guys.
Look at him. What an idiot. It's the reason why he's in 16th place.
Yeah. Just be glad he's gone, I suppose. Yeah, like, I think that's kind of against the etiquette. Like, you shouldn't really be flashing like constantly like that. I don't know if there's a hard rule on that. There probably is in real racing. Like, you can't flash this many times.
I'm not chasing lap times anymore, by the way.
No, yeah, there's no point. There's no need now. Yep. Okay, Ferrari right on you, but I think you'll be fine for this section. Flashing there.
Don't worry, buddy, I see ya.
Just don't wipe us out there, bro. Don't kill me. You have to wait. Don't do it here, mate. Don't do it. Yeah, okay, that's good. So the Ferrari will get you, but I don't think the Ford will. Actually, the Ford probably will as well. Yeah, just let him go.
Yeah, I'm just letting them both go.
Yeah, best thing. Playing it safe is the most sensible thing to do.
We're bringing it home at this stage, that's all.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. The right thing to do. Yeah, the flashing lets the other drivers know that you've got the coronavirus, so they have to stay away. That was close.
Okay. Should have just let all of us go, but...
This is the weirdest version of Motorsport Manager I've ever played. Come on, Jamie P. Rose, let us go, bro. Yeah, there you go. And you're good. Yeah, just looking at that guy, he's still flashing up there. The disturbed, what's he called, Tebow? Still doing it. Why does the R8 look so small compared to the other cars? Well, I mean, some of the other cars are BMW M8s, which I suppose is half of it. The Audi's it's probably the lowest car. It's quite a low down car. A lot of the GTE cars are pretty big, yeah.
Okay. See a puff of smoke here.
Yeah, Yeah, this guy behind is pretty quick, trying to unlap himself in our class. Seems to have backed off there though.
That's the guy I just overtook, right?
Sorry, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I just backed off completely there because I saw smoke.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Turn my light on quick. There we go. A bit more illumination for you, lads.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, this Jamie guy's just happy to sit there, but you don't have to worry about him. I think the one thing I need to definitely improve on this game is just my the braking. I need to definitely improve my braking. That's something I'll have to work on. I was locking up like every corner. I just need to like chill out on that. Oh boy, right, 1 hour 48 go.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
How do you feel being Bono? Hopefully I can go get in there, get in there, Chris. Fantastic drive, mate. That's all I want to do at the end. I do love being Bono. Where's the team radio? I have to put the team radio up. Oh, that's not even me, is it? I need to get one for Chris. Right. Oh, 201 too, that lap. Pace is good. Good. Yeah, Chris has been the quicker guy out of the two of us, definitely. No question about that. What? Okay. Yeah, I got a sub 201, didn't I? Just about. And where was it? 201, there it is. Lap 247. 2988. Sorry, I wasn't looking there. I do apologise.
You're fired. You're fired.
I know, I am pretty shit at this, to be honest.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
A meme lord. Am I on the trajectory or am I already there? Oh, Jesus Christ,
dummy.
man. Thank you, Eamon. The meme lord. I can only hope to be a meme lord one day, my friends. Thank you very much, Eamon. Yeah, you good. Another one. You're alright, you're alright. Aim lunging in quite late there.
These fuckers make me nervous.
Yeah. Pulled out. He's gone for it, he's there, he's there. And you're clear. How far is second? Let's have a look. About 2 minutes 30 or 2 minutes 25, roughly. They're more than a lap plus about 20 seconds. Hey, off he goes. See you later, my friend.
That's one way of doing it.
Yep. We are bringing it home, baby.
A little wide there.
Pedal cam's moved. Better? Not that you need to see my feet anymore, really. Hey, right. It's going well so far. 10 hours, 15 minutes into the race. Don't ask the questions, keep focus. Yeah, I guess so, but I'm only spotting. I suppose spotting is just as important in many ways. Yeah, I think that guy spun out just now. Like if you just touch your left wheels on the dirt, on the left side of that curb, it pulls you off, so to speak. Yeah, I've been thinking about the Oval Series actually. I was thinking of doing the Indy 500 this year. I think that would be really good fun.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Stu. Get in there, Lewis. We're not done yet, but hopefully in an hour and 42 minutes, my friends. Thank you, Stu. Hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Wide again.
Yeah, it's alright, you're good. Yeah, I mean, oval racing really isn't my thing. I need to do a lot of practice if I do ever give it a go.
Still at 1.1.
Oh yeah, I can imagine NASCAR, spotting in NASCAR would be pretty darn intense, wouldn't it? Just like near constant. Guy's there, he's not, oh, stay low. That's a job in itself, and it requires a lot of trust, doesn't it, driver? I did watch the Indy 500 when Alonso did it. Was that last year or the year before? The year before, I think. 2018. Well, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed watching it, and I never watch oval racing, but that I think it was worth watching. Oh yeah, the McLaren thing fell through last year, didn't it? I remember now. It was an absolute disaster. Where do I get the socks? Heeltread.com. Where you want to go? Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think that was my fault.
Maybe you're a bit further back, but just keep going, mate. Just keep going. You've got a car behind you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep going. Oh my god. Major oof right there. R4M Chris over here. You're clear.
Yeah, when I pulled to the right to try and overtake him, when I saw the apex, I knew I was a little bit late for it, and it pushed me out a little bit. He was side by side. I think he turned into me in the end, but I definitely created the situation.
Yeah, yeah. I'd agree with that.
What was that? Victor Alexandru?
Yeah, I'll take a look one sec.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, Victor Alexandru, yeah.
I'll message him after this. Did he total? He didn't total. It doesn't look like he's that far behind.
No, he continued. He's still going.
Okay. That's
Where
good.
are they? Yeah, he's still going. He's still going.
That's how you don't overtake going into turn 17, sunset.
Yeah, he went quite alongside going in, so... But there you go.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Of course, mate, yeah, just justify it with the Senna quote, obviously. Job done. I'll tell you why that move was alright, because if you never go for a gap, you're no longer a racing driver.
If everyone could stop thinking like that, the world would be a better place.
Yeah.
Ayrton Senna said it once for a situation, and now everyone...
Yeah, that quote got like...
You no longer go for a gap, you're no longer a racing driver.
I don't like it when people use that.
Just ruined the next fucking 5 decades or 4 decades of racing.
Yeah. What have you done, Ayrton? People going for dive bombs from 2 miles back. You gotta go for a gap. Yeah. That.
Do you mind messaging Victor and just tell him sorry? Total
Yeah,
accident?
yeah. Their team member said, "What was that?" over the chat to me. I'll just answer back quick. It's our fault. What number are they? Number 24.
He's the first car I've hit in this race.
Clear. Yeah, not the best move, but No damage, I don't think so. I think we're alright. What's the lap times looking like? Yeah, still in the 201s, so the pace is good. Pace is good enough, I think. I'm on Robert Wickens' Instagram story. What? Let me have a look. If this is true or not. Good old Robert Wickens, eh? Gone through a lot, the lads. Or do you just mean Alex Albon?
Are you know how to be crew chief? You were able to figure it out?
You have to explain to me quick.
Do you know how to bring out the black box when you're viewing me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there should be a button up top right hand corner, a green button that says click to become crew chief.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's just for the last 15 minutes, so I'll tell you how much fuel to put in the car and untick the tires.
Okay.
But we'll wait till
So I just go into the garage now and I can do it, yeah? Oh no,
well, yeah, wait
sorry,
till,
yeah, with the black box, yeah, I get it.
We'll wait till next pit stop and then we'll see what the splash and dash needs to be.
Okay.
K-Apps will tell me. I'm putting in an extra 2 laps. Make it 3 laps just in case.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I actually am on his story. Let me go back. Yeah, so he oh, I don't know if you can see that. It's just him. He took a photo of a laptop. Browsing YouTube and found someone's live feed from the iRacing official Sebring 12 hour. Apparently I've missed motorsport because I've been watching over an hour now. That's 28 minutes ago. Hello, Robert Wickens. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in, man. And if you're still there, that is. But yeah, I hope your recovery obviously goes well. I've been following your recovery, following you on Twitter.
Jamie's still hanging with me.
Yeah, his pace has been good, that guy. He's been good. Wow, that's cool, isn't it? I don't know if he's appeared in the chat, but Robert Wickens is watching us for an hour. Don't know if you're still there, but it's always good to hear. Yeah, I mean,
might be someone for Andy to look at.
It is amazing, I think, the motorsport community, you'd say, when like Billy Munger lost his legs and, you know, these really horrific accidents, but everyone really does get behind the fellow driver, you know, it's good. Robert Wickens, who's was it IndyCar? He was doing IndyCar, yeah. I don't think he was there for too long. He jumped in and he was quite quick, very quickly. I seem to remember. And I don't know what he did before that. I think it was IndyCar most recently, though. I move this. Okay, yes I can. Yeah. He ran DTM, yes, that was it, of course, yeah, DTM. A DTM driver. They did IndyCar. He was vice champion in GP3, so he's done it. He's been really quick in almost everything he's touched, hasn't he, Robert?
You should have responded to Victor and told him it was Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
Well,
not, maybe not.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm, my friend.
Yeah, that was the Shadow Realm. That's what that was.
Just so you know, Robert Wickens was watching you earlier. I don't know if
How's that?
IndyCar driver.
Oh, I think I recognize that name somehow. Oh, is he Canadian?
Yes. I believe, yeah, it's Canadian, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
Well, I am in Toronto. I'm Irish, but I live in Toronto.
So for this one, we want a full tank, of course, yeah? Or are we splitting it?
No, full tank now.
Yeah, yeah, and then we'll work it out for the last bit. Okay, yeah.
I actually raced with Max in lead up to Road Atlanta race, and when I first came out to iRacing, I raced with Ruben Sparachello.
Oh yeah. Rubens does jump on here every now and then.
Yeah. He got wiped out in turn 1. People just see like Max and Lando and say Rubens
just
or
lunge him, just try to get past
Sage
him.
Katam. They're like, oh, I'm gonna show him. You know, they overlooked me when they came to him.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of quick guys on here.
Yeah, watching Max going around Road Atlanta was just mental. He's doing things with the car that was just no business doing that.
Yeah, it is mad what they can do. Okay, you're good.
That was experience.
Yeah, just lift. And car behind's 5 seconds behind. 3rd place in GTE.
Don't fight it.
Oh, the real Sebring 12 has 37 cars only. 8 DPIs, 5 LMP2s, 7 GTLMs.
In fairness, I may or may not have been going for a lap time. Because I hit a 0.9, I was trying to go for a 0.8 or a 0.7.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as it went wrong, you just lifted. Fine. Let me take a screenshot of the Wickens. That's cool, isn't it? Racing drivers tune in. Some professionals in the house. I reckon Lewis Hamilton is...
I wouldn't be surprised if we caught 2nd and 3rd again. Like every lap, they're like stuck in the 3s and 4s.
It could happen. We've still got 90 minutes to go. 2nd a lap, and no, that's a lap and a half.
It's 45 seconds.
It's not boring just driving the same track for 12 hours. Well, no, you've got always something to think about, haven't you? Constantly. You're on the edge. You're always doing something. It's not like just walking down the street for 12 hours. You're driving a race car for 12 hours. Changing conditions. Constantly pushing. Trying to avoid other cars. Trying to...
I actually dated a girl in Toronto who knew Robert and his wife.
Okay, small world.
Last year, yeah. Also, a rig I had last year was off. I can't remember his name, but he was a friend of Lance Stroll's. He was showing me pictures and all the trophies they won karting together, and yeah, it was really interesting. It is a small world.
Okay. I was saying Lewis Hamilton's probably watching this stream. I know F1's not on, is it? So he's got nothing else to do. So, hello, Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. Fantastic. Fantastic viewing, mate. Oh, boy. Get in there, Lewis. Okay, we are an hour and 25 from the end. What is the gap? Hard to say at the moment, but it's more than a lap. Let's see exactly where they are on the track. Going into the hairpin. So seconds just coming out of the hairpin now. That's where they are, plus a lap.
Oh wow.
So that's what.
What about third?
Let's take a look. Third is in the pit stop right now.
We don't want to beat them. We want to demolish them.
Oh, of course. I'm expecting 10 laps, no less. You might go past them, I think. Here. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to go past them. They're still in the pit lane now. The yellow car that's in there.
Beep, 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 beep.
They've got BM right on you. Car coming out of the pit lane. Just keep to the left, keep to the left. And you're clear.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, that was a 0.8. It wasn't a clean lap either.
Just you. I haven't got any more stints left, mate. But it's a good idea for next time, isn't it? Keep yourself active. Yeah, I need to do some jugglings. All that malarkey. Yeah, well played. Just a word of warning, Tebow, the crazy flasher dude, is 8 seconds behind you.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should go into the pits now.
Yeah, just avoid him.
I'll do one more lap on top of this one and then...
Yeah, and yeah, he won't catch up to you in that time.
Come on, Mr. Porsche.
Gonna
You
move
can
on,
do it.
sir. Gonna move on, lad. Would I rather have a Porsche or a McLaren?
So do you think we'll see on iRacing a little bit more, Steve? That all your fans are waiting to hear what's
watch
gonna...
out. Yeah, well played, well played. I think so. I think I'm definitely going to be on more. I really enjoyed doing the IMSA races, actually. I thought that was really good. I like the length of the race, like 45 minutes. This guy... Yeah. Fine.
I'm just gonna go into the pits now.
Yeah, just escape this big group trouble.
Just...
There's a lot of bad energy here. You're clear to go to the right, yeah. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff indeed.
Ooh, optional cars 30.
The fueling.
No, it should be.
I did. There we go. Going in now.
Oh my god. I don't understand what just happened. Did you untick the fuel or anything?
It was unticked as you were coming in, and I ticked it.
Huh.
At the last second.
Yeah, we only lost about 10 seconds there, I think.
Yeah, so fuel just went in afterwards rather than before the tyres.
Yeah. Scared the life out of me there. I was like, okay.
Yeah, so I'll make sure it's ticked. It was unticked. I didn't realise before you went in.
I know. I think we need to put a vote out to your viewers and see if you should be sacked.
Oh, I'm definitely sacked. I'm awful at this. I'm rubbish. That's why I'm not a spotter in real life. You know, I'm rubbish. But I'll spot it on the way out here.
Can you tick my fuel? Oh, there it is. Tick now.
Okay, you are
I
clear.
heard there was an
You're
incident
clear.
in turn 1.
Yeah, there's just a guy just spun there in our class, but it's fine. It's not saying it's ticked for me, so if...
Saying it is for me.
Right, that's weird, so I'm not sure what to do there.
Oh, we're down to our last bit of fuel. It's telling me we need to put in 29 liters.
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you.
But we're going to put in,
you guys
50.
have been amazing.
Thank you, Gundam Ross Gaming. Cheers, man. Glad you're liking it. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the donation. We've got hour and 20 minutes now just to bring it home. Yeah, mate, I'm the worst spotter of all time.
And untick the tires as well.
It's broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Milton. It's something special to spend a whole day spectating you driving on endurance driving. Makes for a fun Saturday for sure. Let's go CGT.
My
Thank you very much,
heart
Milton.
stopped.
Yeah, I was wondering because the fuel wasn't going in. I thought, oh god, but I could see that the tyres were being changed, so it was doing something at least. But I'm not sure what to do here because it's not ticked for me. But
Okay,
it is
I'll
for
do it.
you.
Okay, just click to not be crew chief.
Yeah, okay. There, I've been officially sacked.
Yeah.
That was the
No,
moment.
I'll do it when coming closer to the... Actually, the refuel is 53.4 liters. I'm going to put in 70.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Fogbane. Don't touch the big red button. We don't want to go full self-destruct this late into the race. Yeah. That's why I shouldn't be trusted with all these options. Don't trust me with it. I can barely be trusted in the car.
Did you watch that F1 Drive to Survive?
Yeah, I did actually.
Both seasons?
Both, yeah. I thought they were good, but not like perfect, you know. Especially as someone who watches the sport, it was good to see a different perspective of the drivers, but you can see a lot of it was really hyped up, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Like, it was a lot of drama, especially when they were being with drivers and like replaying sound bites just to make it sound like the team are like in it was a Gasly's ear all the time, like, come on, you have to go faster, you have to go faster.
Yeah.
It's not like that.
They're obviously being really selective to create a story.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
the,
exactly.
the commentators are like post-commentating. They record. Commentators are just saying things after, like a script, basically, which they didn't actually say at the race.
Yeah, it was definitely hyping it up.
But it's good if you can just see past that and just actually see what was going on. It's just good to see behind the scenes, I suppose, in a different way.
Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed it. Thought it was very good.
Thank you, Pedro Ide. Thank you for tuning in, mate, from Portugal. Lots of viewers all around the world today. Always good to see that. Oh yeah, the Porsche or McLaren question. I got distracted again, didn't I? That's a hard one. If I could just pick whichever car, I mean, what would I go for? I mean, you could just take a McLaren P1, couldn't you, or a Senna. I would like a 911 GT3 RS though. So, that's a really hard question because I'm really torn between the GT3 RS and maybe like a 720S. I'll probably take the McLaren actually. 720S, give me one of them. I'll be happy with that.
This guy's not going to let me buy too easily.
But I'll be very happy with the GT3 RS, so let's put it that way. Yeah, he's not really gonna not do it here anyway. We are first in class, guys. First in class. We are winning. 14th overall, but winning our class. Okay, GTE 1.7 behind, but you'll be fine through final corner. Where's the Rich Energy endorsement? This is why we're winning, because I have this can of energy right here. That is the reason why we are in the lead.
Jesus Christ! Thank God there was room there.
Did he brake really early?
Yeah, he broke really early. Like, I was full brake to try and avoid hitting him. What an idiot.
Right. He's not happy, but it doesn't matter. Just go. It's fine. Big sendage. Okay, Porsche just behind now. 1 second behind. You'll be fine through the next sequence.
Why can't everyone be like me and you, Steve? Right?
That would be too easy. The marbles everywhere. Safe. He might get you on the run up here. Yep, he's going for it. And clear. And another BMW just behind, but he'll have to follow you here, I think.
I'll let up a little bit.
Yep, that's fine.
Yes, go on ahead.
And clear.
I need to get you into BMWs, man. Oh, Jesus.
Well, the M8 fixed.
You could do fixed if you wanted. They're really short races.
Yeah, I've done them. They're pretty chaotic, aren't they?
I just love the BMW. When you told me that you weren't a fan of it, I'm not gonna lie, there was tears. There was a little bit of crying.
It's just the brakes. If everything else is perfect, it's just the brakes.
Because as soon as I got into the GT, I was putting down competitive lap times.
We are currently, how far? About 1 minute 40 ahead of second, but I think they've got to do a pit stop as well compared to us. Have a look. Wait. Oh, we're just coming up to them. Oh, wait.
Have you still got strong viewership, or are people gone to bed?
2,500 at the moment.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, God.
Okay, so the red car up ahead is second place.
Second place? Are we lapping them again?
And it's lights out.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
They didn't take tyres at the last stint again, so that's how they've unlapped themselves basically. But
oh, really?
Yeah, you could put a lap on them here. Thank you, Benson. Yeah, man, I'm all good here. Hope you're very well. Hope you're keeping well from the virus.
Yeah, the other team did that as well.
But yeah, all good here, my friends. Just an hour left to go. We're approaching the end. Getting there. Slowly but surely. How's the race been? Yeah, not too bad. There's been some events here and there, but for the most part, we've been all right. Clear. Okay, so yeah, that's a lap on second now.
Nice try, guys.
Yeah, so they went for the undercut. They didn't take tyres, but they're going to drop off now. Do 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 do.
Where did you finish in Bathurst in the end?
Second.
But it didn't register as anything because you didn't have a teammate, right?
Yeah, it just disqualifies you basically. So yeah, it didn't count me as any position really. Does it affect your iRacing if you're DQ'd? Yeah, my iRating, it went down, I think. My safety rating went up to 4.99, but my iRating went down after the Bathurst race. I'm done racing. There's only an hour left, and Chris is bringing it home. It's all down to him now. Yeah, 1 hour, 7 minutes till bedtime. I can't wait to go to sleep. I'm just glad I'm not doing this on my own. I am so glad. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Boy, oh boy, am I happy to not be doing this on my own. Okay, and you're clear. Good stuff. Porsche coming up now. There and clear. My iRating right now is 1972, so just short of 2000. It should go above 2000 after this. And I might get an A. I got a B rating license yesterday. So I just need to do a few more races at A level, and then I should get, or sorry, at B level, and then I should go up to A. So I'm not too far away from A, and it's taken me, I think my first race in iRacing was like 2016, So it's taken me many years just to get to A, but finally we've done it.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Aussie Menace. Absolutely gutted that the Australian Grand Prix was cancelled. Yeah, man. I agree. But I understand it. There's a lot being cancelled, isn't there? Pretty much every sporting event. But we'll have to wait. This year will be very interesting. Just for everything, to be honest. I'd be amazed, like, I don't know what you guys think, like, in terms of predictions of how many F1 races there will be this year. Like, there's meant to be 22, but then China got cancelled. Now, like, a lot of the early ones have been cancelled or postponed. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there were only, like, 16 races.
Looks like it's about to get a little hairy here. Oh, I got the T-Bot guy behind me.
Yeah, Tebow, yeah, 4 seconds behind you, mate.
I'm going to leave the door wide open for him.
Yeah, this could get tasty up ahead as well. Yeah, guys are guessing 15, 19, 8, 18, 15 to 17. That's kind of what I was thinking, that kind of ballpark there. Because let's say the virus clears, even by May, it'll still be really hard to reschedule races, even if it is fine to go. You're there side by side. You're clear.
Kind of just gingerly stuck myself in there. Is this Tebow behind me? Oh, it's
no.
John Langdon.
Yeah, we've got the crazy flasher dude coming up next. Yeah, a lot of races I don't think will be rescheduled, to be honest. If it gets cancelled, that'll be like, that's it. It's not. They're not going to do it. There might be a few that they could do, but for the most part, I don't think they will. We'll see. I mean, there's the summer break, of course. They could put a race in there, maybe 2, but I don't think they'll do too much of that, if I'm honest. We'll see. I mean, who knows? We're all just guessing, really, aren't we? Yeah, so next car is Tebow, 2 and a bit seconds behind. The football's going to be interesting.
Home stretch, I'll let him by.
Yeah. Yeah, football's going to be interesting. Premier League's been postponed or put off until April, but even then it could be pushed back further. Euro 2020 this year. Tokyo Olympics this year. All you want to do is watch Super GT on YouTube. That's the guaranteed content. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that was good. That guy.
Yeah, because he knows that 15's behind him, got slowed down. No point in getting muddled up and all that.
Unless I die of coronavirus, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Rugby, yeah. Oh, he's off. Pinned himself. Oh no, he's still going. Can you imagine if Liverpool didn't win the league because of coronavirus? They can't. Imagine they voided the whole season. Sorry, they haven't won the title. Will Club 100 be affected? I think my kart races will be fine. The race next week's still on, so we're all good. We're all good for the karting. How long left? 1 hour, 1 minute. They played 75% of the match day, so the season is valid. Is that a rule? Is that a rule, or are you just making that up? You never know on the internet. People can just make stuff up, don't they? There's a rule that 75% of the season's played, therefore it's valid. But then how can you properly decide the relegation places and I know Liverpool are so far ahead, but I don't think you can genuinely decide a title like that.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Phil. Sour Skittles budget. Hell to the yeah, bro. How many games have been played? 29 out of 38? That would be more than 75%, I think. Just above. Or very close to. Yeah, 29 out of 38 is above 75. But yeah, I can't see how that's fair for like the teams that get relegated. I know like Norwich are quite a way off, but the other two teams that are in the relegation zone right now, do you think they'll accept getting relegated with not all the games played? Like that would be screwed up, I think. Okay, it's Thibaut now.
Yeah.
And he's gone right. Long side. And he's clear. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, and the Champions League places, like, is that fair that... Because it could change? I don't know. I know it's like obvious that Liverpool are going to win it, but if there's a rule, then there's a rule. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. But I still think it would be messed up to like relegate teams based on an incomplete season. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do. I think they were talking about possibly postponing Euro 2020 this year and put it next year, and then playing the Premier League through the summer just to complete the season, and then do the tournament next year instead. But who knows? Who knows? I've never heard of the 75% rule though. I've never heard of that.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
It just seems weird that they'd even write that rule. I know they do write rules to cover every option, but... Like you meme, he's back! Dropping another 50. Like an absolute boss. How have you been, my friend? How many hours has it been? Like 5 hours since you've been gone? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We have 57 minutes left. We're in the final hour. Okay, so final hour now. Bring it home.
That's it, yeah. Because, mad, if this is Le Mans, we wouldn't even be halfway yet.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Oh, yeah, of course, because the World Cup is in December, isn't it? In 2 years' time at Qatar. So I suppose they could do the Euro. But then, no, wait, that would mess up the next Premier League season. That would mess up all the next seasons. Tournaments have to be in the summer, away from... Wait, what are they doing with the Qatar one then? Yeah, that's a point. If that's in the summer, in the winter, then... Yeah, okay. So if they could... Yeah, so all the leagues are going to have to reschedule around that, aren't they? The World Cup. So why not do it for the Euro as well?
God, can you imagine weather on this? Lightning, thunderstorms, it'd be awesome.
I think the worst thing would be like when it's like at Spa, when you get that really light drizzle and you don't know what to do, and don't know if you should pit for inters and stuff like that. That'd be really interesting if they could do that one day.
Yeah. They will bring in the weather eventually.
Yeah.
Next year or something like that. I know they're talking about it.
Yeah, the sporting world is all messed up, for sure. One thing that doesn't change, us YouTubers, we're still here. I'm still recording videos. You don't have to worry about me. I'm still going to record the videos, do the live streams. If anything, I can do more of them. Because I can self-isolate in my sim rig. The world in general is messed up, yeah. You can say that again, mate. Okay, GT 1 second behind, but you'll be fine for this section. Want to let him go?
No.
Is it going to put a damper on my karting? No, I think my karting's going to be fine. I don't think they're cancelling any of the karting races. He's gone right. And there. It's a wonderful time to be a
The
streamer.
purple lights on it look cool. Like the interior.
Groceries. I was going to say on that Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah.
From this camera, when he was behind you, you really get a good view of that. What's the gap to second? Let's have a proper look at that. Oh, he's anywhere. So about a lap and 10 seconds. So he's just going to the final corner now. And we binned it, no. And we are here just going to turn 1, 2. A lap plus 10 seconds or 15 seconds. They're quite close to second, actually. Second and third are not too far away from each other. So that could go down to the wire, that one. What is my next endurance race like this? I think it's the Nürburgring 24 in May. I think that's the next one. So Nürburgring 24 hours. That'll be in a team of 3. 8 hours each. How many GTE teams are we beating? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. I'm not sure how many of them
I think
are still
we're 13th overall.
See after you cross the line, I think.
Well, the guy behind me, Ruben, is he's actually racing us for overall position. He's 14th. Yeah. Poor Ruben. Whoa. I lost it there.
Oh, it's Lewis Marcio. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Can I name all Brazilian F1 race winners? There's 6 of them. Question. Senna, of course. Barrichello.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
Thank you, Cassidy. I don't have a VR headset. It looks pretty cool. I've done it a few times at various places, but I don't race myself in VR. No.
Outside of your little spins, we've been good. We haven't had any spins or major incidents that lost us a lot of time.
We lost maybe what 20 seconds or so from the 2 spins, or maybe a bit more. But yeah, apart from that, it's been pretty good. And maybe that one off you just had on that corner you just went through.
Oh yeah, when we were racing for position.
Yeah, so maybe those 3 incidents, and that was about it.
Yeah, because the iRacing will put up the official winners from each split, and then it says like how many laps they did and etc. So we can see where we stack up against the other splits.
Yeah. Brazilian race winners: Senna, Barrichello, Felipe Massa, Nelson Piquet, but I can't remember the others. Oh, someone's commented Fittipaldi and oh yeah, Carlos Pace. Fittipaldi, I probably should have got that. Carlos Pace, probably wouldn't have said that if I'm honest. Carlos Pace. Yeah, he has Interlagos named after him, doesn't he? What's the track temp? 70 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? Take away 32 equals 38 divided by 1.8. Just over 20, I think. What's 70 in Fahrenheit? 21, I'm guessing. Sorry, what's 70 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I think about 21. Danish Le Mans winners. Tom Christensen. I don't know any others, if I'm honest. 70 is 21. Boom, there you go. I can do maths. Best driver from Venezuela? Well, obviously, Maldonado, isn't it? Only one answer for that question. Okay, Ruben, 1.9 seconds off of you now.
Okay.
If the game crashed out, what would happen? Interestingly, there might be the 75% rule on that. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you just get your result as it is. Not sure. If we lagged out, just like if we lagged out, just us two, then we would lose our result, but the race would continue without us. Interestingly, in karting, there is a 75% rule. If there's a red flag after 75%, at least the karting I've done, if there's a red flag and the race is called off, the race is declared as it was. The lap before the red flag came out. If 75% of the laps have been complete. I think if it's less than that, you restart the race, or if it's less than 25%, you restart the race. I can't remember. Something like that. Okay, seems like a sensible lad. He's going for it on the straight.
Letting up. Off throttle.
And you're good. Best Formula 1 driver? Well, right now it'll be Hamilton. Like, that's kind of obvious, I think. Although Verstappen is very close, I'd say. And Leclerc a little bit behind that. Does Chris play Gran Turismo? No, he plays. I think he plays a bit of Forza, but mainly iRacing. Best F1 driver of all time. Whoa. That would have to be. Who would that have to be? I'd say Ralf Schumacher. Ralf Schumacher, mate. Oh no. Nick Heidfeld. Boom, that's your answer. Nick Heidfeld.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
One reason Fahrenheit is better. We can get to 69 pretty easily. Can indeed. And we are on 70 right now. We just need to go down by 1. And we're at 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Home Alone, for the 690 cents. Yeah, but yeah, Nick Heidfeld's the best driver of all time. And I think that's obvious. If you ask anyone who actually has an opinion worth knowing, they would say Nick Heidfeld. With a Luca Badua close second, of course. Luca Badua. How much fuel have you got left at the moment?
I've got probably about 40%.
Okay. Yeah, there's been some pretty bad drivers over the years, hasn't there, in F1? Things with like Maldonado, he was actually pretty quick. I mean, he was fast, but just very erratic, inconsistent, a bit aggressive. Well, I say a bit aggressive. That's an understatement. But I mean, he won a race. He won the 2012 Spanish GP. He won a race, so you can't win a race if you're not quite good, you know. Winkelhock. What a guy. Is it Winkelhock? I think there's a guy who has... He started... Wait, what was it? It was a Nürburgring race, right? I think it was him. He was in a spiker anyway. Someone in a spiker. And someone started the race last, and then there was a restart, and they started the restart first. So it's a really weird statistic that they've started the race last and first. Which is so strange, and it's basically never happened. Like before or after. He's letting you go. Flip. Yeah, Winkelhock, 2007 Nürburgring, yeah. Because it was... Spiker were a backmarker team, started last, but then it rained, I think, and they gambled. And they went into the lead, and then there's a red flag, I think, so they had to restart, and he was... I'm guessing he was bricking it on that restart. Absolutely bricking it. Can you imagine that? You're in a spiker, you're in the slowest car, the track has just dried up now, so the car's going to show their true pace, and you're on pole. You're at the front. That must be pretty daunting. Yeah, I remember that. It was pretty mad, wasn't it? Yeah, so many people span off on the first corner. I like Nürburgring for F1. I just like Nürburgring. I like the GP circuit. I really like it. But having said that, Hockenheim is a really good track for F1 as well. Which is probably better than Nürburgring. Nürburgring's a bit harder to overtake around. Pedro Diniz. God, that's a blast from the past. Car off here. And okay, fine. Pedro Diniz, Nicola Larini. Name the most obscure 90s F1 drivers. Mika Salo. God, yeah. Salo.
I love the sound of the Porsche when it goes past.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Jarno Trulli. Pedro Lamy, yeah, Portuguese driver, isn't he? Thanks, Howell Frentzen. I mean, he was at a front-running team, Frentzen, wasn't he? Martin Brundle. Yutzi. He wasn't 90s, was he? He was, like, 2007-ish. Ricardo Zonta. Olivier Panis, yeah, he won a race. John Lacey, although he won a race. Ferrari driver. Not particularly obscure, is it? Christian Klein. Timo Glock. These aren't 90s drivers. What's my favourite motorsport? That would have to be F1. It would have to be F1. That's the one I watch the most. Mark Blundell, Mark Genet, hell yeah. What was he, early 2000s, was he, or very late 90s? We P14 again. All that matters is we're P1 in class. Just a word of warning: the guy behind you is the guy that you shoved off at the final corner.
Hey. Yeah, he's in the same class.
He's oh, you're getting away from him anyway, so
Yeah.
fine. I know he's on his out lap, but you're getting away from him, so it'll be alright. Hey, I think he's letting you go. Yeah, he is.
He is. Thank you, sir.
You good? Scott Speed, yeah. What was that, about 2005-ish? He was in F1, I think. There's been quite a backlog of Toro Rosso drivers, hasn't there? There was a time when he had to be called Sebastian. Was it like Buemi? Jaime Alguersuari. That's not Sebastian, is it? Sebastian Vettel. Buemi, Vettel, Bourdais. Sebastian Bourdais. Alan McNish, yeah, he was a Toyota, wasn't he? Toyota driver. When did they pull out? 2009 was their last year, I think. Don't remember seeing them in 2010. Zolt Baumgartner, yeah, Hungarian driver. I mean, there's a lot of these drivers that sort of jump in for like 2 years, 1 or 2 years. Kind of forget that they raced. He's backing off and clear. Do you agree with Jeremy Clarkson that recent years F1 is boring? I understand some of the things he was saying. Yeah, I'm still excited by it. I still like watching it. That sounded wrong, didn't it? I still like watching it. I find it exciting.
Especially my fuel.
Okay, yeah. Especially like the second half of last year I think it was exciting. Like the thing he was saying, like people waiting for the pit stop to overtake rather than doing it on the track. I get that, and saving the tyres. I still find it exciting, but I understand the points for sure. But I think people forget. People always say, "Oh, F1's so boring now because Mercedes is dominating." Like teams have always dominated. Red Bull dominated, Ferrari dominated, McLaren dominated, Williams dominated. It's like, I know they've dominated for 6 years.
Okay, I had a look on the internet, and this was on it. Whoa!
That has always been what F1 is like. Am I doing the FIA series? Yes, I'll be doing races here and there. I'm not going to be fully committing to it, doing every round, but I'll be doing races, you know, for content. Okay, he's going to go for it, I think. Yep, he's there. Lit. Yeah, IndyCar. I have watched a bit of IndyCar actually. I have BT Sport and it's on that, and I like IndyCar. I think it's really good. Like, you have a lot of genuine overtakes, like way more than F1. Yeah, IndyCar is good to watch. I like it. I don't watch it all the time, but sometimes I'll just tune in every now and then. But yeah, IndyCar's good. I like it. I think it's a good series. Formula E, yeah. I've struggled to get into Formula E. I mean, I'm not against electric. I'm all for that, you know. I've no problem with the electric. Like, the lack of sound doesn't bother me too much, as long as the racing's good. I just don't like the tracks. Like, the tracks have no character, and like they're a bit Mickey Mouse with like the little chicanes and stuff. So for me, the problem is the tracks. I don't really like the circuits in Formula E, but it's got a really good set of drivers. The drivers are really good in Formula E. Like, some of the best in the world. So yeah, you can't doubt the quality of the drivers in there. But yeah, it's just the circuits. I just don't really like them. Boost zones. Yeah, I'm not against that, to be honest. Like, all the we have to drive offline to get the extra boost and fan boost. I'm not against that. I think it's quite interesting. But yeah, I suppose Formula E, at least it's different. What they don't want to do is just like do the same tracks as F1 and just be a slower version of F1. Like, that wouldn't look good for them, I don't think. So. WRC, I do like WRC. I don't watch it all that much. Again, it's on BT Sport, so I watch it every now and then. But the different, I mean, WRC, you appreciate the driving skill, pure driving skill, just watching a car go 100 miles an hour through trees, you know. Obviously it's very different because it's not racing. They're not going toe to toe directly. It's a time-based thing, isn't it, of course. So I like racing more than I like time trialing, but WRC is great to watch still. I was at the Monaco WRC in January. Didn't get to see too much of it, but it was good. It is good to watch. Half an hour left to go, or after this lap there'll be half an hour. Hulkenberg, most unlucky driver or a born loser? I wouldn't say either, to be honest. You don't have to be so extreme. You can fall in the middle. Keep it together, son. Keep it together.
Ooh.
That was a close one. Keep going. I mean, Hulkenberg's a very good driver. He proved that in the early series. But I don't think he was top level. Like, if you have the top level of like the world champions, Hamilton, Verstappen, he's not up there. He's not with them. He's like maybe the next bracket down. So I don't think he was ever going to win a world championship in F1, even if he got into a top team. Depends who his teammate is, I guess. He came off really weird to me in that Drive to Survive episode. Like, I know it was all, like we said earlier, it's kind of selective with the way that they choose the clips and engineer the story, but came off a bit strange to me in that Drive to Survive. What console do I play on? PC. iRacing is on PC. Yes, one teammate, Callum. We do, 6 hours each. Although, to be honest, I think Chris, by the end, would have done like 6 hours 20, to be honest. So he would have done a little bit more than me. Thank you, Alpine. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We are bringing it home now. Half an hour left. Last 30 minutes now.
That's it.
Are we good on fuel? Yeah, we're not going to get to the end. We've got to do one more
Still
stop.
not over.
One more stop to do, but it won't be a full pit stop. Just a splash and dash. A second.
See the way I avoid that curb now? Can't...
Yeah, play it safe, mate. Second is here going into the hairpin.
That's my favourite corner there. Without a shadow of a doubt.
So we are maybe a lap and 20 seconds ahead, I'd say. Yeah, about a lap and 20 seconds. So about 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 seconds ahead of second. See you on iRacing more often now. Does that mean you're giving up on GT Sport? Why do people think that? I've been on iRacing like twice in 2 days. I'm not giving up on GT Sport. Just playing other games. I mean, to be honest, with Gran Turismo, it's getting a little bit stale. I'm definitely not giving up on it. I'll do more FIA races. They're coming up. A new season is coming up. Still do the daily races as always. Yeah, I'm going to start playing more. Like iRacing, I've been enjoying it the last few days. ACC, we played that Sunday last week. And that was a good stream. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. So, what is my streaming schedule? I don't have a schedule. Well, on Monday I normally stream GT Sport, and then I don't really have a schedule apart from that, if I'm honest. People in the chat can hear your cat now, Chris.
Can they hear Ollie?
Yeah,
I have a Bengal cat and he's get quite loud.
I was going to say, yeah, I thought I could hear that. I was like,
doesn't like that I'm not giving him attention.
He's got half an hour to wait.
I think this could be a PB.
Okay. Yeah, hello, Ollie. Chris's cat in chat. You can hear him in the background of the stream. The real MVP of the stream is Chris's cat, Ollie. What's lap time going to be? Oh, 0.6. Yeah. Yeah, good lap there. Really good lap. Okay, this car's alongside you. Clear. Good stuff. Good lap. Yeah, Ollie's the new crew chief, and Spotter. He's probably better than me.
But he was the one that told me there, like, you know, watch, you know.
Yeah.
You all heard meow. I heard something else.
He could meow violently every time there's a car alongside you. I reckon Ollie, the cat, should do the final stint. I think you should box and let Ollie do the final stint.
Is that right?
Yeah. Then bring it home. What's my favourite Premier League team? I support Arsenal. I'm an Arsenal supporter. Yeah. My dad and my granddad supported Arsenal, and I am the same. How much time is left? Antomics, good to see you, mate. 24 minutes, bottom right of the screen. 24 minutes left. What's the policy on crossing the line backwards? I'm not sure there's a rule against that, to be honest. You probably get a 2x for losing control if you spin the car, but... Okay, great stuff so far. Bring it home, 23 minutes to go.
Alright, this is it, just fuel. And we're out. Yeah, we've got some repairs needed to the car, but...
Okay. Just for reference, you were 2 minutes, 20 seconds ahead of second we came in. There they are. So second is just going into turn 2 now.
Already? Okay.
Unlap themselves, but got a couple of cars coming up here. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's good. There's 3 there. That could have ended badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't take tyres there, just fuel. And that's it. We're from here to the end, 23 or 22 minutes now. But that should be 11 laps. Just
Tyres
to bring
are
it
fine.
home.
They're only at 81, lowest.
Tyre info, yeah. Bad. Yeah, that was a really sensible rejoin from that pit stop. 3 cars coming up there, just let them go. At this point of the race, we're in the lead. Nothing silly. There's no need to risk it at all.
How many people do we have to see you and me in the...
2,500.
Still, okay, very good.
Yeah. Very healthy audience today.
Yeah, dedicated.
The dedicated fans
Spurred
out
us
there.
on.
And I'd say it definitely helps to have people watching, you know. Like this, especially like the Bathurst 12 hour. If I had to do it on my own without streaming, my God. That will go even slower and there's no motivation.
I see 10 laps left.
Yeah, it looks like 10 more. Hashtag best fans. Best fans are the Super GT fans.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Bring it home for the virus. Thank you, Grenadier man. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you here again. Oh, the leader's finishing now. No, we still got 20 minutes left, and that's the same for the guys in the lead. It's a 12-hour race, so you wait for 12 hours to be complete, and then you finish your lap, basically. So we've still got 20 minutes. That won't change.
I don't want to say it too early, but congrats, Steve. Your first Enduro win on iRacing.
Bring it home first, then we'll see.
Barring nothing happens, we don't meet T-Ball again.
Fingers crossed, toes crossed, everything crossed.
Wits crossed.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Get in there, Lewis. 13 Space Cowboy. Thank you, man. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being you, Space Cowboy.
This guy in front of me is not doing too bad with his lap times, but I'm not going to try and race him.
But yeah, thank you very much for the $20 there. Thank you very much, my friends. Yeah, we've jinxed it. Game over. Might as well just leave now. We're not going to win. Jinxed it. I reckon an asteroid is going to hit us. That car off. Rejoining. Okay, you're good. But yeah, there's no real need to fight anyone now, is there? At all. No need. How did my stint go, Callum? Yeah, very good, actually. This first stint, I made a couple of mistakes. Second and third stint, really pleased. Consistent. I wasn't quite on the pace, but...
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Warren. Been here most of the day. Go, boys, go. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for tuning in for most of the day. Happy to have you here. And thanks for the donation. I hope you've enjoyed it. How long have we been in the lead of the class? Probably since about hour 5 or 6, I'd say. Wait. Oh no, wait. My second stint, so yeah, about the 5th hour. About then, we've swapped a few times, but pretty much since about hour 5, I'd say. Frenzy83 is drinking a beer for me. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. I would cheers you if I had an actual beer, but I don't. I'll cheers you with my water. That'll have to do. My Evian. Oh, man. Leg reveal. Get the legs out, baby. Launch the RPG. Oh. What's that?
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
Which one's more challenging, Bathurst or Sebring? Well, Bathurst I did it on my own. So that, definitely, but...
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
The team who's actually looks like they're going to win in GT are called Required Repairs.
Thank you, Rem Never.
I can tell your partner.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Wow.
Required Repairs Racing, that's it, yeah.
Has advanced paddle modules. Such a smooth click. Yeah. It's a really satisfying click on when you get the really good modules. I know what you mean. Thank you, Fresh Out Games.
When you were at the end of your 6 hours, were you tired? Could you feel it?
It wasn't too bad. My arms ached a little bit, but no, it wasn't.
I'm starting
awful.
to feel it.
You're feeling now, yeah.
Yeah. 6 hours is a lot to be doing a day, like constantly focused.
Oh yeah, definitely. Plus, I mean, doing the spotting as well, it's not like you get real downtime to do nothing.
Yeah, that's why, like, you know, teams of 3 and 4 is really ideal, especially for the big races.
Yep.
You need it. You really, really need it.
Yeah.
You need your whole team behind you.
But yeah, the Albon thing's been going around for a while. That's quite a well-known joke these days that I look like Mr. Albon, or that I actually just am Albon.
I feel like I could do the last corner in my sleep now at this stage.
Got Porsche
Same
just
every
behind
time.
you. He's
Yeah, I'm
flashing.
gonna let
He's
him
going to go for it yet. He's not quite there. He's not gone.
Yeah,
for
he
it.
backed off, so I just. Oh my god.
Okay, you're good to rejoin. You're good to rejoin. Right. Okay. 14 minutes. Just full concentration. Keep you alert. Watch out for the dirty tyres.
Oh my god. Do I have an orange man up the top left hand corner? Is it an orange ball inside the flag?
Yes, it's saying pit for repairs. You got the black flag,
Spaghetti
orange
ball?
disc. Yeah.
Fuck, we have to pit.
Shithouse.
Fuck, Steve, sorry, man.
Just keep going. It's fine. We've got a big lead at this point.
No.
So.
No, I think that's it.
Really?
Yeah. The steering's bent.
Shit.
Oh, goddamn GTE, I wasn't sure what he was going to do.
And it's lights out.
See that. F. Oh man. Just let us know what it says when you go in. Oh, yeah, that is horrifically bent now. Okay, got 2 cars coming. And you, yep, you're okay.
Oh, 11 minutes.
No. Oh man.
Well, I always want to start by saying big thank you to all this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
I don't think we can. We've got 11 minutes of repairs.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
My wife just gave birth, but I can't imagine this pain. This is worse than childbirth, mate. Oh. That one seemed really innocuous again. When you hit the wall, it didn't really look like much, that one. It looked like the other one that you did. If anything.
Fuck. Yeah, we spoke too soon.
Yeah, the mistakes were creeping in there, weren't they? On that stint, for sure. Running wide quite a
I
lot.
want to cry.
Broken! It's broken! Anti-stalled! It's off. Back!
This will put us back to...
Meme.
We'll finish
Yeah.
9th, I think. 9th or 10th.
Cheers, meme, for the other 50. Okay, there's... We're in second now.
My gloves are off.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
The jinx is real. That's why, yeah, you shouldn't start talking before the stream's over. Before the race is over. Now we're in third.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Chris Ortego. Sorry. Thank you very much, man. I don't think you are allowed to fight it. Once you have the flag, you have to come in.
This was on it. Whoa!
Thank you, Lee. Cheers, man. Is there no when you get the black flag orange disc, you can't just stay out? You have to.
No, you have to. Yeah, or you get disqualified.
You're a danger to everyone else.
Anyway, look. I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Lucas, for entering the Shadow Realm. Oh man.
Get in. There, Lewis.
No, not with this repair. If it tells you to come in, you have to stay and let it run the repair, I think. So yeah, you have to come in and you have to let it. This is the way that iRacing preserves safety. You can't have you can't just let people go around with broken cars crashing into each other, you know? Because if your steering's bent, you're just going to crash into
Turn
people.
the wheel, and if you want to win, go a little bit faster than all the others.
19k iRacing versus 35k. 1.9 versus 3.5. Guess who will be... Yeah, well... We still might... We'll see what the result will be. Because we were quite a few laps ahead of quite a lot of people, so...
Get in. There, Lewis.
We'll see. Thank you, Doxer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself, mate, because don't feel like you let me down, because I'm just here to get good. I'm here for practice, pretty much. Oh no. Yes, this is Porsche. Like, if that Porsche had just
Anyway,
gone
look.
for it.
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Thank you, Space Cowboy. Another member. Cheers, man. Oh man.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Trent. Yeah. Yeah. There's been worse. There's been worse than this. There's been worse. Okay, let's watch it from the guy behind. He started flashing and he went up the inside and he just didn't go for it. Played it safe there. Yeah, as soon as you're that far wide, it's really tricky to keep the car under control. Jesus. That might have saved us, actually, if we had hit him. We'd have ruined his race. Oh my god, that was so close. Porsche was the leader. Oh yeah, he was, yeah. Wide Repairs Racing.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
Yeah, I was having a shit.
Cheers, Lucas. Cheers, mate. You see the steering's all, yeah, it's all over the place. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if Chris is watching the stream right now, but I'm gonna relive it, relive the moment over and over. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Like, it's just a weird moment because I'm just. He was the leader. He just. There you go. Oh no! Three minutes left. Where are we? Sixth. No, don't finish me in sixth place. If I finish sixth, I will not be happy. I don't think we will. I think people will overtake us. It was fate all along, but no, I think these guys, no, they're on the same lap or a lap behind, so. Oh, we're seventh now, so yeah. Look at that. Pretty battered, isn't it? Front left. Oh. I love the look of the car. There's a positive we can get out of this. How many laps left? There's 2 minutes left. So 1 or 2 laps. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to put this, I think. Lagging a bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, he's out. He's out of the car. To be honest, like, we did a really good race. Like, let's forget about that. We were what, 2.25 laps up. How much time is left on the repair? It probably won't even matter now. I think it might even be done, but the race is done. see the car's actually looking a bit better, but after the repair, but. But yeah, that's the way it goes. That's endurance racing for you. Oh, the squad is not allowing him to join. Okay. Can you hear me, Chris? I'm not. Yeah, because I'm not seeing you come up on the chat. Chris is still there then, but can't get into the chat. Oh boy! Oh, what's going on there? Like someone said, like when you experience the lows, the highs are better. I'd say. Definitely, I think that's very true. But see what happens. The race is coming to an end now. I think they're on the final lap. Here he is. Finish. That's it. The race is over. And here we are, man. Well, bittersweet that one. It was a really good performance, but
I'm here.
Oh yeah, there we are. I can hear you now.
I don't know what Discord just. Yeah,
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Just one mistake. It was a tiny mistake, and that damage was really weird for that crash as well. Like, I suppose we got lucky for a lot of the rest of the race. So.
Might as well take it around for a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the car feels fine.
I always want to start by saying big thank you to this crowd. I mean, you guys have been amazing.
11th will have to do. Oh man, at least we know we can do it.
At least we know. Victory lap. Victory lap. We won the race, really, mate.
What are we doing? Racing?
Yeah, well, that's why I always told the guys when they crashed at the last race with like 15 to go. At the end of it, it's still a 1-2, you know. On paper, it won't be, but.
Thank you, Meme, as well. Thank you, Free Philly. Yeah, we have to explain it to the bosses.
Spoke too soon.
Wow.
In fairness, I think it was okay with a lap and a half lead.
We'll go next time. Thank you, man.
I just want to get us the checkered.
Yeah, get a checker flag.
Fuck man, I'm sick. But at least we know we smoked absolutely everybody in here.
Here we go. Check it. Oh boy. Big clouds there.
Oh, look at all these pebbles here, look. You get on these.
Yeah.
And then you get back on the power. There's only one place you're going.
Recreation.
Yeah. That's how it's done.
Reverse. Backwards lap. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the clutch.
So close to bring home a victory, but
Yeah, I don't have
a
the
crash.
clutch.
15 minutes to go. A crash in the last 20 minutes is a F4H signature move now.
It is.
Oh man, but thank you so much guys for tuning in, for watching. I know lots of you tuned in for so many hours. It's great to have you on board. It's a shame we couldn't bring you home a great result there, but it was so close. And to be fair, you know what? I really enjoyed it, and that's the main thing. I really enjoyed today. I thought it was really good fun. And right now the temperature is 69 degrees, so
There we go.
ended it on a good temperature. So, let's have a look.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Wow, where did that come from?
Rich energy vodka. I need about 50 Jaeger bombs now, mate.
God damn,
Thank you,
did he
Alf.
flash me?
Yeah, it was so weird. Like, flashed
Kimmy, you
you.
missed the presentation by Pele. Will you get over it?
And he like came off the throttle then as well.
Flashed you, went to the inside, and then backed out. Kind of a weird one, but there you go. I think I could
That's
see
racing.
I could see the concentration going a little bit. They were like running wide like every sort of 3 or 4 laps, like the second to last corner.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That was definitely happening.
What happened if
Yeah,
you-
like if you look at lap 332, the same thing happened, but I was able to take it back, keep it on the track, onto the pebbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's just tiredness. It happens.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's time to quit. What do you think?
Yeah, man. Shame we couldn't bring home the
Maybe-
result, but you know what? I said to the stream, I really enjoyed it, and I think I learned a lot there. I got a lot better with that car.
Yeah, no, it was very good. This was also an opportunity for me to get my feet wet again, and because I've been off for 6 months, so I guess when me and you connected on this, that was the whole idea, right?
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I'm lucky not to get the win.
But we learned a lot, which is important.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the viewers really enjoyed watching your lines and listening to your spotting. Much better than my spotting, anyway. I think he's gone. Is he gone again? Still in the chat. I can't quite hear him. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of you appreciated Chris throughout the whole race. Drove really well. Really good spotting as well. Much better than a normal spotter that you get in the game. Crew Chief Ollie. The real MVP here is Crew Chief Ollie. Cat. But yeah, we're going to call it a day there, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Shame we couldn't bring home the result, but as I said, I really enjoyed it. I really had a lot of fun there. I think the highlight would be that sort of 10-lap battle I had with that yellow car where I was trying to get past him, but I was just waiting, and then eventually got the job done. So, not the result, but a lot of fun. That guy's still waving his flag. What an absolute maniac. Going to be there all night. But thank you, everyone. We're going to call it a day there. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to all the new members and all the donators, but thank you, of course, to all of you just for tuning in and watching. That's always the important thing. Yeah. Much love. Have a nice end to your weekend. And, well, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So look out for that. I'll see you there.